All right, I don't know what to call the stream, so all right, I'm gonna like. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Like, if I quit again, then I just end up in the same place I did before. So, oh, that's right. I uninstalled the game. Well, I gotta install it again. Download speed is decent. I gotta get all kinds of stuff off my chest. I think that's why I want to play this. I don't respect this game like I used to. So I'm only gonna like sort of give an effort, and if it's just too annoying, sorry, not sorry. I'm just gonna look it up. I mean, I'll do some work. Like I want to play a game, but like this was dumb. Like this is day 87. I'm pretty sure it's 88. I'm pretty sure 88, 87 was. Okay, I guess we'll do 87. I guess it didn't save. All right. I guess I didn't do this. Maybe it did. Maybe because I alt F4'd out of it, it didn't like register. I don't think it's saved because I quit and I didn't even go through the menu. I hit alt F4. I don't think it's saved because I'm on day 87, not 88. So yeah, see, it's not even open. Oh well. Okay, so we're just gonna put in the code because who cares about this game anymore? Oh wow, look, genius. Who cares? Okay. So God. Can you imagine the just overwhelming advantage that would give people who went over, did everything on everything and had the patience to do that, which, you know, good on you, Fantasy Dreamer, for having that much patience. I tried to have that much patience for a little bit, but it just got ridiculous. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I just did not. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Get my? Am I supposed to get my magnifying glass and look at every single pixel at this for another clue? But it's not a pixel hunting tool, dude. Okay, whatever. This is the time to play this game. You gotta be drunk and be like, I tried, and then it didn't work. But yeah, this is. I mean, I remember this, and then it was just, who cares about the rest of this? But okay. What does it mean? Support crop growth, maximize the promise of high yields. So, are all green rooms better on the darkest squares? Like the lighter the square, and let's just call this the the lightest square. It's a 0. So I guess it means nothing grows there. So if I put a green room on these outer, which I remember the green rooms on the 1st and 5th columns. There were a lot of green rooms that could be only placed like on that outer part. Yeah. So like, I mean, okay, you do that. It's annoying, but okay, whatever. More gems will spawn. I noticed like they said the flowers, and the flowers have gems. But even like, I remember the terrace would sometimes have a piece of fruit. I remember that there was some variance, like which piece of fruit I got, if any at all, on the terrace. Is that also dependent on this or no? Okay. Smudge pots. Not gasoline. Oh, the fucking tomb. I don't know if into is the right word, but the application is open right now, Matthew. You know what's cool is because I hit Alt F4 on my meltdown, like the game doesn't actually remember it. So I'm replaying the day. I thought it was gonna like skip the day, which I guess might mean I still have my hallways in my draft pool. So I'll take that. I got a little win on that. Did I take this? I guess I'll just do this. I mean, I'll do that. I don't know. I don't understand this. I am definitely taking. I have to take this game less seriously. I think I'm still going to like. I mean, it's a game. Like, I want to play a game to some degree, but once it gets, whenever in any scenario where I just personally deem it's just asking too much, like I am gonna skip chunks because I'm here to have fun. I am not here to slog. This isn't the Talos principle where I'm wait, don't tell me, I want to solve it on my own. That's not what this is. This is going to be, it has to be more relaxed than that. This is not, there's a reason I am the way I am. I spoiled some games I thought were great when I was a kid. And so I always wanted to go back and actually do things legitimately without spoilers, solve it myself, whatever. But I've gotten my fill with that, from, pure logic with the Talos principle to more, also recently a detective game with Case of Golden Idol. There are other games where it's like, wait, don't tell me I'm going to solve this on my own. This game is too expansive to do that. This is going to be a little bit more like, nah. Oh, Super Gamer went full reciprocity. I like it. Yeah. I do believe in reciprocity. We're gonna do a shelter because I haven't played this game in a while, so we might as well. Yeah, I mean, isn't that I like reciprocity. And it's just like, it's just, yeah. You had a great example of that. Okay, so what are we doing today? Moss, you here? Are you upset I'm doing this? See, this is the part I like. I'm like, which room should I draft? Even if it's RNG. Hmm. I shouldn't care about my steps today because this is the worst step day in the rest of my steps. uh but okay, let's take. Do you believe in reciprocity, Super Gamer? Are you a reciprocist? I don't see any stuff in here. Hey, let's do my favorite puzzle. Ooh. Ooh, triple statements in all three. Okay. See, I'm already enjoying the game again. I'll be right back. I gotta refill my drink. All right, let's do a super logic. Oh, with the dogs in the background. Okay. This is a true statement. This is a true statement. Okay. I got to remember how this works. Gems are in this box. The gems are in this box. They can't both be true. Gems are in this box. They can't all three be true, but one of them is true. Oh, you got this exact puzzle? Question, Matthew, actually. This would be interesting. You probably don't know this, but just a question about the programming, because obviously, no, not obviously. It depends on the statement. Okay, hold on a second. Let me review this before I ask my question. This box has at least two. The black box has at least two. Unless there's a statement about adjacency specifically, you could swap the statements across the boxes and have basically a different puzzle that's actually the same, right? So my question is, would you happen to know if the statements on each box were literally the blue and white and black boxes? Like, was it the black box that said literally these three? Because you could shuffle those around, right? And still have the same puzzle, unless there's a statement about adjacency, because the white box is unique in being adjacent to two different boxes. Okay. Because I would hope, if I were coding this, I would try to put some element of, at least with puzzles that don't specify adjacency, randomize which box says what. But it doesn't have to. Okay, they all claim to have it. And so only the box that has the gems has all true statements. If it was this one, then that would be true. That would be false. That would be false. That would be true. Right? So it can't be in here if I work that out right. If it was in here, then that would be true, that would be true, and that would be true. But every statement on the black box is true would also be true. And the black box has at least true statements that would also be true. So everybody would be saying at least one true statement that's against the rules. So it's not in there. And therefore, well, that bottom one is false. This is a true statement. It's dumb. Isn't that consistent either way, however you flip it? But this one is false. But this one statement is false. That statement is false. Therefore, all three of these are true. That's false. And yeah, so it's got to be in the blue box, because as soon as you find a false statement, because they all claim to have the gems, only the true box has the gems. So once you find that, it has to be in there. Like, we're done, right? So once you determine that's false, that's false, that's false, that's false, I guess those are false, these are all true. This is true. Okay. I guess that's true. We can just call those top two statements true. And then it's true. There you go. Okay. So Man, I started off like not taking this game seriously and I was enjoying it. Then I took it more seriously. And then that made me miserable. What's the rule? I need a key card in order to come up there again. That is absolutely the case, Super Gamer, in terms of narrowing things down in some cases. Definitely. I wouldn't necessarily say in all cases, but yes. Isn't this game so kind it let me redo this day? Well, that's the one way in which the game is kinder than I expected. Just leave that whole east side just completely open. No, this is not what I wanted. Could have had a salted apple. Oh well. I'm happy with restarting my day. Just buy it out. Who cares? It's locked. Obviously. This is what I was going for. Oh, okay. I still have this, but that is the only thing I have. Whatever. Let's just try it. It can be a stupid day. Hold on.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
I have to push that button every time I go in the garage. Oh yeah, I got the car keys. Call. I remember thinking I needed to do that. That's why I was gonna get this. Oh yeah. Oh, and a magnifying glass. Yeah. So let's. Okay. Yeah. There's that whole other bullshit. Yeah. Yeah. What are we on about over there? You asking what this is from?
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
Oh, I have a shovel. Can I find a key card in here? No. Ooh, salted turnip. Can you imagine how gross that is? I do. I got a Lamborghini and books. At the same time. Oh. Can't turn down the conservatory. All right. Ooh. Yeah. Interesting. Plus, you don't want it to show up too early, but I think I want it more common than this. Drawing room is commonplace, is it? Sure. Thank you, Sawyer. You get the vibe I'm at now. I'm no longer in the whole like, wait, don't tell me. There's a note on the shelf by the window. Let's see. Right here. Oh, it's Pixel Hunt. Okay. I was aware of that and that I was suspicious of. From south facing door at East Wing. Oh. The master bedroom is on the East Wing. Conservatory is only draftable in... That makes sense. Bookshop only draftable from library. Okay, so most of those I understood. But it's good to understand those. Is that what you're talking about? Is there another one or? But yeah, I like the drawing room. Why would I adjust that? But making those two more common, but not commonplace, just standard. Cool. Yeah, that's where I'm at with this game now. Just like I want to do the work, I want to solve, but I'm not like I want to just have fun with it. That the game was fun when I was just having fun with it. Yeah. Oh yeah, so Super Gamer doesn't know about here in my garage. Yeah, Matthew. So you guys didn't even see the second half of my like collapse in respect for this game. Because after I rage quit, I started like reading the wiki about it. So yeah, and that'll show. Ooh, these are not. Oh, I can just do this. Um. I think I read I need to go to the office. Gymnasium is actually a good location, but I'm low on footsteps, so let's just do this. Okay. 3, 3, 3. Okay, we got another 3x3 here. This box has no false statements. This statement contains 6 words. This statement contains 6 words. False. Am I counting that up right? So that's not the true box. This statement contains 5 words. That's true. There is a box that contains a mix of true and false statements. That's interesting. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the word 6. I remember doing the work. Yeah. I didn't really process what you said, Sawyer, but what room do I need to draft to know what you're talking about? Okay, here's a this statement is false. So if that was true, then it would be false. So it has to be false. So the only way to escape the logic problem, the paradox, I guess. That has to be a false statement, but then something else has to be true, which means that statement is true. And that statement is true. That statement is false. That statement is definitely false. This statement contains 6 words. That's up to UT to determine if it is on that level. But remember, by rule, there is a box that has all true statements. That's true, therefore that's true. Because that statement's false, that statement's false. So these are all true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the word 6. Okay. The box contains exactly one false statement. The gems are in a box with a 5-word statement. This does not contain the word 6, so it's not in here. These are all false because this has to contain a mix. This box has no false statements. Wait a minute. Oh, sorry. No false statements. False. Because they're all false. Sorry. So that's false. The gems are in a box with a 6-word statement. False. This box has no. Okay. It's in the white box. Okay. I have a lot of gems. Should I mean, that like a waste. Should I do that or should I do that? Yeah, let's do the kitchen. No, I don't know what the network is. This is the thing, like, I think I found the office too early, and then I was waiting for something to, like, lead me on about that, and then I never paid attention to the office again. But now I just know that I'm bottlenecked needing to go to the office, so I think I just like wrote off the office like, oh, I'll know that later. And I think I was waiting for something to tip me off on what to do with the office. I guess I'll do this so that I get at least a star permanent upgrade. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Is there anything I would regret from this? No. Okay. Cool. Okay. Appreciate the nudges. I'm just, yeah, you know where I'm at. I am going to like this game. It's like the Griswold vacation, right? We will have fun on this vacation. No. Okay. Oh. Maybe we can do something. No, okay. This is, I think I saw something in the wiki, but actually this was in the back of my mind even before. Like connecting a power source to the foundation was actually something I was considering. I don't remember if I said it out loud because of that like passage underground. I don't know how it works. Either way, like this may not be it, but let's try it. Hey, Spiper! I don't want to hate on it. I want to take the part out of the game that I do enjoy, and I'm going to take out the part of the game I don't, right? It's like, you know, it's like, I don't know. I'm holding back tears. Is that bad? It's. I want to do some work. I'm not saying I'm doing like no work, but like the amount of work it wants me to do, it's starting to feel like a corporation like setting up the worker to fail. It feels like. This is actually something I wanted to do. I don't know if this is actually the right thing. Okay, so Oh shit, my steps are bad. No, but what was I saying? I was saying something before that. I'm not pixel hunting. I'm not using everything on everything. Wait, is it over here? Okay. Okay. That wasn't enough. So I don't know, actually. I genuinely don't know. There's a cat at my legs. Who is this? Susie. I mean, if I don't adjust the way that I'm playing, then I'm never gonna play it again. So, like, how do you want it? But I can't put the maximum amount of work either, right? It's gotta be, we gotta temper it down to size. That's all I'm saying. I gotta bring it down to something reasonable. You know, I hope that's fair. I thought I did. I thought I directed it. Did I? You're talking about it from the boiler room? I thought I directed it in the correct way in the boiler room. And now I'm like out of steps. I mean, I could have just been retarded and just not pointed it the right way. I thought I did, but I'm also drunk. But I actually thought I did. Yeah, I put it this way. It's coming in here. Yeah. You mean down in the foundation by red box, or you mean something here? Oh, this. Huh. Okay. Well, let's try to do that. Alright, let's be productive today. Because I'm not going to stand for anything else. So that's lit. That's lit. Okay. Thank you. This is actually rough. Look at my footsteps. I'm getting tired, bro. Okay. Ooh, progress. Yeah. Let's go. Let's actually move forward on things. Instead of do bullshit over and over. Okay. Oh. Wow. Okay. That's cool. Interesting. All right. Give me a second to look at this. I mean, I don't see anything to do, like, literally up here in this moment. I know that these two platforms raise. Like, maybe there's something to do to... Well, okay, it looks like I can go over there or over there. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's a puzzle, right? You don't have to, like, I'm not saying I don't want to do any work anymore. I'll work. I'll play the game. I'll try to get in there. I'm just not gonna do. Yeah, I'm just not gonna put up with like annoying going around and around and around anymore. That's it. And then I can enjoy the game again. Okay, so we can go over there. If I'm seeing that correctly, those two look open. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Hopefully, like Sawyer said, this is a permanent open. Okay. But right now, my ass is tired. 14 steps? That's... You can't even read that from here. Shit. Well, I'm out of steps, but okay, I got a lead. I'm happy right now. I'll still do the blueprints, incremental stuff. I just need some food, or I'm gonna have to restart the day. All right, we're one outing again. No dice. I have no dice. Should probably get a freezer or something soon. Points the wrong way. Hey, Fantasy Dreamer. Well, here you are. I'm playing your favorite game again. Although I may not be playing it in the way to your favorite liking. Ah. Oh, I could do the boudoir and be angry. Let's see what I can get in here. Maybe I can get a salted turnip? No. Can I eat salted brick, please? I can get some fruit. Salted apple. Um. Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Sawyer. And all the rest of you. Because my primary frustration was with the safes, I've already looked it all up. That's a part of the game that I do not like, I do not enjoy, and I'm not going to mess with. You know, you may have to just, I mean, you may just have to cry about it, but I'm not messing with the safes. I know the answers. I'm going to open the safes, and I don't care. Because the game felt like a giant red herring to me, and I am pissed off at the game for that reason. If it has to do with the saves, I don't know what you mean by a free gem, but like, I'm just not messing with the safes. I'm angry at the safes. It's not even about being angry at Blueprints as a game. I'm actually, like, my main vitriol is against the safes. I'm not saying I'm not going to open the safes. I'm saying I am going to open the safes. I'm saying I'm not going to solve the safes. I'm just going to open them and just move on because I don't respect the safes. But this is actually an interesting choice. I need to figure out. This is the part of the game I like. Like, what do I want to do? Do I want a dead end? Do I... That's a good one, but it requires 3 gems. I don't have a vault key, though. Get a bunch of coins. I'll punt it. I need a dining room. No? Trophy room is a strict improvement. Greenhouse gives me this. We need a dining room either way, otherwise none of this shit matters. Wouldn't that be interesting if I just picked the quarter? I have a lot of gems already. This is a high volatility play. I want a freezer. Let's do that. Give me a dining room because I'm out of shit. Oh, it's gonna cut me off up there anyway. Or I could just do. I have a foyer, so just add this to the draft pool and everything's unlocked. I don't care about anyone else's optimized strategy at this point. I'm going to draft the office because this gives me a save. And I give 0 fucks what the combination to the safe is. We've talked about the safes. And I do not respect the saves at all. If I recall, the safe combination is something like this. Yeah, great. 3-3. Why? Don't know, don't care. But I remembered it. A towel. I guess not. I mean, I've never been this far. Okay, so this is dated March 3rd. Okay. I don't know. It's something that I thought I was supposed to read March 3rd on something outside the safe. So that I could get into the safe. Not, I count up just, I don't know, some esoteric bullshit outside the safe to then create the date. That is the exact opposite of what the game's mechanics implied to me. Like, it's not actual useful information for that to be inside the safe. This is the thing. This is the thing that makes me upset and be like, nope, that is not game design I approve of. I want to say it's bad game design. You guys who love the game are going to defend it. You're not going to convince me. This is not good game design, in my opinion. So, fuck the safes. I'm just going to open them. I don't care. I'm going to enjoy the drafting side of the game. I don't care about this part. No, the game misled me into thinking I was going to find dates. I want to play the strategy side of this game. You can go in your little corner and play your whole, you can call it a mystery or whatever. I don't care about this, and you can't make me care about this. I do not like the saves at all. This is the worst experience I've ever had with a game ever. So this is the thing that makes me mad. Stop trying to convince me otherwise. I'm going to take this from the game, and I'm going to move on with other games and other parts of this game that I enjoy. I am not doing this part of the game. I guess I'll, if I ever want to read this, I'll read it. Look, if you speak the language of that part of the game, good on you. But don't drag me into it. Yeah, that's all I get. I don't know the password, so I guess I can't. I don't know. Maybe I should look up that part too. I always said I don't know what the network is because I don't understand it. There's like 18 different things here. There's like one little pixel where you got to have this item and this item in that room and this little thing. And once you get that, everything's bottlenecked there and everything goes. Okay, I don't know that thing. So let's just do the thing. I don't care. We're going to get past that thing that puts me in a bad mood. What the fuck is the network? Network. What the fuck is that? It just talks about how to unlock the grotto. I already did that. And then I go in there like network password. It's just this thing telling me about the network, how to solve the laboratory. But I did that. I did all that work. I'm not here doing like no work over here. I am doing my best. I'm trying. But then I go to the grotto and it's like, password? Network chip? What do I do with this? Where does it go? All right, I don't not have enough. Hey, Kaizen. I'm trying to explain to these people that, like, there's a certain language I speak, and it's not this language. And so I'm skipping it. I don't want it. I don't want to be told why I was thinking all wrong. I just want to move on from it. Anyway, I was told this is Christmas. Whatever. Fantastic! Yay, we did it. Who cares? Okay. That's right, Spiper. That's what I'm doing. I do want to do the work for other things, but this part pisses me off, and I'm not doing it. If you enjoy it, if you speak that language, good on you. I am not part of that. Thank you, T. Freight shipping, new day. Order placed. All right, am I bottlenecked in that grotto? Do I need to just go to the grotto and figure that out? That's cool. Let's call it a day. I don't know what a network is, so is that where I need to go to find out what the network is? I know what it is in, like, my physical house, but I don't know what it is in this thing. No. Okay. Then where do I go? Like, even the guide was like, here's the laboratory puzzle. No, I already did that. Where the fuck? No, I'm not going to figure out the password just generally in the 110 rooms. What room do I need? What place do I need to be in to start getting rid of this bottleneck? I'll be right back. If it's not the grotto, if it's not the office, what is the room? Or I'm just going to sit here and read the wiki till I find it, and probably find a lot more spoilers I didn't ask for. I'll be right back. All right, without reading the chat, I'm sure the answer is like, well, of course you're supposed to count up the number of paper airplanes hanging from the ceiling in the nursery, and that's the answer. It's 8 paper airplanes in the nursery.com. Of course, you just look up at the ceiling in the nursery and you know the answer to the network password because that's logical. And somehow all you guys know that and I don't. That's fine. But I'm going to skip that part because that doesn't make sense to me, but it made sense to all of you. Okay, so. There's some of this just feels like divine inspiration. Or just too much reading. One or the other. Probably the same. Hi, Sunflash. What a great question. You don't understand just how profound that question is. I am at a certain level of frustration with this game that I will power through one way or another. And I don't look up answers on walkthroughs ever, but I'm at that point with this game. So, yeah, we're having fun. How are you? I almost missed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's. Let's keep things open. All right. 70. Oh my god. Imagine just having that always open to you all the time. Okay. Should I step outside and get one of the outer rooms? All right, let's do it. I vaguely remember having some bad luck with that, trying to like, oh, for every hole you dig in the ground, add a letter to the mailroom, and then just can't get the shovel. Just doesn't matter what you do. What a piece of shit. Can I not offer extra gold? So they just wasted my... Okay, fuck this game. Just because there's gold already in there doesn't mean I can't put in more. All right, you guys talked about the security room, so whatever. We'll just look at it. Okay, look. Terminal password is scratched out. What? You want me to have the magnifying glass in here or something? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm not happy about this magnifying glass at all. I'm not going over every single piece of paper. Okay, here's your thing though. Here we go. Really? You know, it's not gonna make me any happier. Okay. Alright, alright. So, should I keep the magnifying glass or should I make a burning tool? Because I think I could use a burning tool too. I like the idea of making some burning glass. Yeah, Super Gamer, that's making me angry. Literally a different picture. Thank you. Appreciate the validation there. Okay. Okay. No coins. Need to go this way. Ocean! How are you doing? I could use some moral support from someone who's not a Blueprints player, if that's you. Well, I will have you know, as part of Shady Lore, this game has made me very angry. It has made me as angry as people have seen me on my streams. And yet I still am coming back to it. But only under the limited condition that I'm not going to let it abuse me the way it did in the past. Thank you, Ocean. That's what I was hoping you were here for. That's the moral support I need. Also, I finished Talos 2 DLC earlier. You weren't here for that. You missed it. Yeah, Lauren believed me. She was like, I think you can finish it in one stream. I was like, I don't know. I'm not taking that for granted. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Stupid. That's a 6. Am I not decently far along in this game? I don't understand. Let's do a laboratory. See if I can get some letters to the mailroom. Maybe that'll... No. Immediately set your steps to 40. I mean, what a loser. Just imagine just doing that right now. I have enough gems where I guess, I don't know, gaining stars is... Okay, log into network. Tururururu. I liked my password, but okay. Guess it's Capital Swan Song. There's your password, Ocean. You already know it. This made me angry. I don't know. I don't care. The brass compass is the regular compass, right? That's not like a super double plus good compass, right? Me. Sorry. Oh my God, what is a network? I mean, I know what it is, but what is it in the game? I don't know. Maybe I can finally find out. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTA. And one offline. Damn it! I can't type. In a TV show. I like how my instinct is always the password is Turururu. Like, I can't get that out of my head. The network password is Turururu. But question. Can I run payroll even if those rooms are not drafted yet? Like it affects the rooms. Like it like if I hit this, that positively improves the rooms. Okay. I don't have to go make sure they're drafted first. Yeah, that day. Yes. Figured that much. Yep. I want everybody. Oh yeah. Gained a star. Forgot about that. Another thing I like about this game, music is good. Simple win. There are many things I want to enjoy about this game. Oh, good point, Kaizen. Yep. Yeah, let's do it.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
Oh, you want me to play it? I don't know. It's high volatility play. Could be great. Could be awful. It's here in the Twitch chat. On Discord? Where is it? Oh, I see. I don't know. I can't play a video easily on stream. That's the problem. Because, like, it's specifically capturing the game right now. But it is on the Discord. Okay.
I'm here in my garage.
It's 14 minutes, dude. I'm not playing 14 minutes.
Just bought my brand new dedicated Lamborghini. It's fun to drive here in the Minecraft area. But you know what I like more than this Lamborghini? Knowledge. That's why I had all these bookshelves installed. I learned a lot of things in Minecraft. Like one time I found a wolf and I gave the wolf a bone. Knowledge.
Okay. I guess the idea. I think that's enough. The first 20 seconds. You can watch the other 13 minutes and 40 seconds later. Moss! It's in Discord. It's in the Discord server. You're there.
But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
I don't think I threw my notes away for this game. Tell me again, Shady. Did I tell you? So you can let off people who did weed. I don't know where my blueprints notes are, but here are my notes for the entire Space Quest 5 ship. That's pretty well organized. Susie, hey pretty girl. Ah, yep. Okay. What did I say, Moss? Okay, so I've got 20, and then minus 20, minus 3, so you're at minus 3, and then the next level out. Divide by 3, so it's minus 1. Squared is 1. I'm not sure if that's times 4. We'll see what happens. Okay, it's correct. I'm not sure. I mean, they never accounted for inflation over the last 100 years, right? So it's like barely gas money, right? Let alone lost wages or anything like that. Like $6, literally. Well, could be a state by state thing. I don't know. I vaguely remember getting like a $6 check and then forgetting to cash it. Oops. The case is always somebody got busted for weed. Well, it is really common, but I guess somebody in my department, where's the music? Should I hit this or no? Oh yeah, that's right. The dumbass fucking shrine. What are we even going for today? I have not played Dunny Legacy. Is that Space Quest? Spermit. All right, let's log in. What's happening? When I remote access into another terminal, this should be accessible from the previous spot, right? I thought? No? Okay. I noticed the word soon in italics. Cersei. Then what was the point? I don't know. I don't get it. Who cares? Okay, thanks. Bye. Oh, is that what you can do? Okay, I don't know. So I kind of remember looking at something here. Was it this? Yeah. I went and looked back. It was like this is one of those things where you get it and you don't realize the significance of it. If I remember right, looking back at my own VOD, which I say I don't do, but I have pulled up like the video where I can skip around easily because I do have the file locally. This was like heavily redacted, and so this is like the unredacted thing. Okay, fair. I'll try that. Oh, while we're here, let me check this real quick. I know I've spent an embarrassing amount of time on this retarded game, but let's look at this. This. Okay. I'm happy with that for now. You want to bring up AI again? I think AI just makes people physically ill just knowing that it's like not people. It's not authentic. And so there's just something fundamentally untruthful about it. No matter how accurate the output is. The fact that you're impersonating a person is just false. If you try. What do you mean protected by the safe room? You mean the shelter? Okay. Because when I hear safe room, I think of like, well, safes, which the shelter has a safe, but now I'm thinking like the vault, like having even more vaults, right? And so I was actually confused. And I wasn't nitpicking. I will never pass this up. I don't know why I would ever pass up the conservatory. I should probably try to say conservatory because that's just not a room we have over here. What does that mean, Sawyer? What do you mean cucked by the game? I guess I could do that. Salted turnip. Oh. Shit, fuck. Forgot. I forgot to do, like, the network thing. Oh, well. I'm out of practice with this silly game. Plus 29. At least I can run around the house as much as I want. Look at my steps. Is there anything I need in here? Sorry, but both cats are on the climber right now. Calvin's in the little basket right here, and Sue's up here. I need to get this. I need to get it. Yeah, if I had a cat cam and it's pointed directly at him, I just don't have it hooked up to the system yet. Yes, I should be able to just press a button to activate that camera, and you'd see both of them up here. They are here. They are hanging out with us, Ocean. They are chilling with us right now, both of them. And Calvin isn't up here as often as Susie is. Susie usually just, like, by default when I stream, she's just right here. Calvin, not so much. But he's here now. So, yeah, they both are here. Sorry, they're off the screen. They're off the camera. I know I need to hook that up, blah, blah. I keep talking about it. But they are chilling in the room here, both of them. So that's cool. So yeah, sorry about not having the kitty cam yet. See, and I'm like, is that a clue? I can't read. You got to count the letters of every word and blah, blah. This is old, right? This is something, this is that permanent thing, right? Yeah, okay. Great question. Oh, the Red Prince. So clever. So yeah, is there anything I need in here or no? The real question, Sawyer, is does Cyan deserve your future money? Or is that too painful of a subject right now? I guess I'll just keep doing this. Because of the experiment. Like, okay. Not since we last spoke. Nothing since we last spoke, I mean. Nothing. That's the problem. uh. All right. 2 squared is 4. Times 1 or divide by? I guess it doesn't matter. 2 squared is 4. They do more. They. I want them to shut up and not do anything for a while so I can make my videos about their past actions and get that off my plate and then move on to other shit. Anyway, 2 squared is 4 times 1, I guess, is 4. And then plus 2 is 6. 6? Okay, I was correct. So by my standards, it's going well, Spiper. It's just really slow, but like I write like the perfect passage to describe how I feel about some tiny segment of the game, and then I look at it the next day. It's like, okay, this needs work, and then I work it, and then it's better. It's objectively better. It flows better. It's better to understand. But it's just a script, let alone like recording my voice to it, which even just listening to myself back on the streams, I realize my voice cuts out a lot. I'm not even going to use this microphone. This is not good enough. So yeah, it's going to take a long time. I don't know. Is that right? I guess it was. Okay, 10 squared is 100. I guess so. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not playing this game without paying for it. I'm still going to like express my frustration at the parts I disapprove of, and there are definitely parts I disapprove of. It gave me gambling material. Are we going to spin the machines? Hate these stupid gambler games. I got the car keys if you want to go back. If I can go straight here. Not that I have really a goal. So.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. It's fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
In that hallway right there. How do you not know that, Super Gamer? He's probably gone. Start digging in the hallway. Oh, what do I use the burning tool for?
Eight.
Any particular rooms I should use it in? While I have the burning glass? Oh, you are still here. Okay, I'm gonna refill my drink in a minute. But yeah, you didn't get those like those cringy Ty Lopez commercials from it was about 10 years ago. Just like every other ad, like this dude spent like a fuck ton of money. I mean, he was really good with money because I think he did get super rich off this because he did run the numbers and it was just like, okay, marketing to 1 billion people, I'm gonna spend. You can use the burning glass and I did mention that. You can find me on record saying that was the one room where I thought I could use it. You can actually back it up. And I said that. I'm on video saying it, that I actually thought about using the... I'm on video saying, yes, this is the one room where it actually occurred to me naturally to try this. But I think there's a bunch of rooms where I can use this, but I just don't know what they are. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred... of keeping. Okay. Yeah, no, it actually, this is the one thing I actually thought I was gonna like these back here, but okay, it was these. Um, this is the one case. No, it's not. The second case is the trading post. If I ever had the trading post here, the dynamite, which does that kill me? Okay. I actually don't know what the tunnel is. Okay. No, I did. I don't want to just like spoil literally everything. I just don't want to put in the insane amount of ridiculous everything on everything work the game seems to want to require of me, which I don't think is fair. That's it. But I did. I got the burning tool, and I was like, actually, I think it could be used in the chapel. And I said that on record. So I did think of this. If you go back, I'm pretty sure in an earlier stream I said that. But this is the problem with streaming so many hours. It's hard to find, even if it's there. But I don't know the others. Okay. Only broken once. Is this stay up for me to try another time, or do I have to use this tool again? Because this is not. This is not the right time for me to use right now. Experiment successful again. Oh. Oh, because the aquarium. Yeah, I got 4. Oh. This has one of those stupid safes in it, doesn't it? I think I saw. And I don't care about safes, so. Does it require the magnifying glass again, or anything in particular? I don't feel like pixel hunting all across all of this. Yeah, and then it says this silliness. Safe code 9083 while it's on a... Okay, so the safe code isn't that. Yeah, great. Fantastic. Yeah, that tells me a lot. Is it a pixel hunt? Because I don't care about those. Very much done with those. Okay. Do you want me to discover something? Because I'm just not happy with the safes at all, and it makes me very upset. Okay. I think I drank my Rochefort 10, Ocean. I do have other drinks, but I don't have that anymore. I mean, everyone's like moving or something. I don't know. Some people are going this way, some people are going that way. I don't know. There's like a straight spine and a curvy spine. What panel? I don't even see a panel. Kaizen, no. Let's just keep adding. Yeah, experiment successful. I'm not going to get anything here. I'm too poor. Oh, in the corner, though. Conservatory. Let's tinker. Ooh. This is kind of a stupid room. I can move it, make it a little less common. Don't care about the study too much, other than it has a safe that I need to open, but I only need it once, and then I can tell this room to fuck off again. Although, the gem feature is kind of neat. Okay. Music room is cool. I'll make them all standard. These aren't the best. Salted turnip. How many of these rooms do I have? Not many. Should I just take this? Do I take what's in hand? Do I redraw trying to get... Yeah, I'll just take what's in hand. I think I'll call this a day. I'm not calling my stream a day. I'll get another drink. But I don't think there's anything more to do on day 88. Yeah, this reads sacred. I did notice that. I don't know what that means though. It was almost a full house. I'm missing one cell. Now I already have that achievement, but I'm always trying to do it anyway. That's the strategy part of the game that I think is fun. That's a lot of successful triggers, actually. That's pretty cool. Sure. What is the tunnel? I mean, I can see it myself. Then I'll go on break and I'll look for a... Are you saying, Ocean, you want me to get a non-caffeinated alcoholic beverage? Is that what you're saying you want from me? It's like the short-term burst with a long-term crash. Is that what you want from me? It's a pretty basic. It's a pretty basic bourbon around here. It's not expensive at all. It's Wild Turkey. So the tunnel, is it underground? Is it from the foundation? Is that what is the tunnel? Is this what you're talking about? I do have a decent number of steps left here. All the way up. How do I get out of here? Oh, I just did it the other way. You know, it's interesting. If your day is over, if you have a chance of breaking that piggy bank, it's actually a pretty good strategy. Now, I'm trading steps for it. But if I'm going to get those back someday... All right. You mean like tunnel this way? Is this the tunnel? Were we talking about the tunnel? No. You mean... Oh, this weird thing that we never, like, had an answer to? Oh, yeah! I remember looking at this. Okay. The complete manifest relief. This feels like it should open up all the way to like the that under part of the, you know, the big mechanical gear that turns and then the red door or whatever. It looks like this is the other side of that. I don't know. Ad starting soon. Shit, I should refill. What drink do I get, Ocean? I don't have a Rochefort. I do have some beer, I think. Always draw tunnel, okay. All right. We good to end the day? Yeah? All right, I'll end the day. And I'll start the next one when I get back. Actually, I should keep it on that. I'll be back. Yeah, I like how my highest view counts happen when I'm not here. High outrun. Okay. Stupid shrine. All right, this is a stout, but it's not high ABV. Is that okay, Ocean? That'll do, pig. All right. All right, we're going to be productive. We're not just going to go around in circles and experiment and stuff. We're going to be productive. What are we working on today? I have that. No trophy. No speed. Doing any of this. I think it's all over here. Good night, Super Gamer. All right, that's going to be inevitable. I haven't done any of those. Okay. So, I'm guessing, see, yeah, room 8. 8. What is it? It's not tab. What's the other thing? So, yeah, see, I got room 46 here, right? And I have all of these 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37. Right? I have all of those 25, 36. They're all here. They're all here. The one room I don't have is room 8 because I've not unlocked it, of course, because room 8. And this game loves 8. And solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. I'm guessing it comes from I guess it comes from solving the gallery, which is room 7. So I need this generally. I need upgrade discs, which is not here. I think I found like 11 of 15. I feel like there's still some kind of low-hanging fruit there. Yeah, give me some direction on what I should be doing. I want a goal. What? I thought I could scroll through my own directory, right? What did I just say? That's something I need to do there. I solved that one, I think. There's that too. Okay. This one I can throw away. Throw this one away. I know what that's for. Yeah, I took a picture of that. There's also that, which is fun. Oh, I know what I brought this up for. Didn't I? Can't I scroll through this or no? And can I not left, right, something through this? No? I have to select each one. That was interesting. I don't know what that means. I don't think I need that one. I can get rid of those, right? Did I not take a screenshot of the page that talked about the... Moss, he said I need to conquer my demons. And I told him no, but he eventually persuaded me. Are you sure about that? I think it's all kind of a zero-sum game. I guess there was a time where I was playing it like every day where I was like, I need to get past this thing. It's like, when the fuck is this game going to tell me, get me over this hump? Some of you like me getting angry, others don't. I think most of you don't like it, but I think Outrun does. Where is the... There's a particular page. I thought I took a screenshot of it that talked about the workshop. And it said how many times you need to use each item or something. There. No. Here. There it is. I don't want to take another screenshot of the screenshot. Okay. Okay. So I have used. So the electromagnet is the compass and the battery pack. The burning glass is the magnifying glass and the metal detector. Shovel plus metal detector. Dowsing rod is the shovel plus the compass. The power hammer is sledgehammer, broken lever, and battery pack. And then the jackhammer is the shovel, broken lever, and battery pack. Okay. So, battery pack, 3 contraptions. I have all those. Shovel, 3 contraptions, all of them. Metal detector, 3 contraptions. I do not, so I need a metal detector. Broken lever, 2 contraptions. I have that. Compass, 2 contraptions. I have that. Sledgehammer, 1 contraption. I have that. Lockpick kit. I don't have that. Coin purse. I don't have that. Magnifying glass. I do have that. All right, so there we go. So the 2 remaining contraptions need metal detector, lockpick kit, coin. And a mystery object, which is probably the salt shaker. I have no idea. Susie. Hey, how you doing? Okay. Susie. Okay. Okay, so I've taken note of that. I don't know how much patience I have to find the mystery item. I was advised to look at the underground thing again, which is... Look at this one. Um... Oh gosh. Who cares, right? Susie, watch out for my stout. You're right up to it. You want a sip? This is an interesting choice. Do I want a trading post and then make another burning thing? Or do I want... You could say Castle. I mean, I will tell you something that's actually true. Susie likes my coffee. Which is just wrong. Like, stay out of my coffee. Moss was born in the 1890s. I think that's true, and then, like, something happened to somehow forward him to our time. Hi, Susie. What's going on? What are you doing? Not if Fantasy Dreamer is still here. I am quite certain you are younger than Fantasy Dreamer. Oh yeah, Outrun 2, actually. I'm tempted to do the Tomb. I don't know the Tomb puzzle. Fuck it, we'll do the Tomb. I'm not even going in there. I don't know the Tomb puzzle. There's just way too many controls, and that's something that I'm I don't know. Unless and until the game puts something right in my face saying, this is what you do in the tomb. If I don't find that, then yeah, I'm not gonna put any effort into the tomb, other than the coins. All right, T. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. If you think that it is time for me to have some direction in the tomb, then sure. This rotates, right? I don't like that this only rotates one direction. It should allow me to rotate either direction. I'm not putting up with as much crap from the game yet. Like, I'm not gonna just look at, like, I don't know what the code is. Okay, I guess I'll just try every object in every room 100 times until, you know, and see if there's, like, an obscure piece of paper that has to be decoded with the 3 exact items in the room on the right pixel. No. If it's that involved, I don't care. If it's something that's like, oh, the clue is in that room. Okay, let's draft that room. And if we can get to the other room in the same day, then let's do it. Like, I gotta keep it within a range. And this game is completely brash about just going like, no, you have to, like, you have to try literally everything on everything in every room. When the expectations become unreasonable, I draw the line and we just move past it. That's the fundamental difference. You've never seen me play a game like that before, where I'm like actually drawing lines and being like, because normally I'm like, nope, don't tell me, I gotta figure this out. I'm not like all the way there anymore. No. I don't think this game plays with fair expectations all the way through that way. Oh, if I had a magnifying glass, I could zoom in on every little pixel on this particular little thing. And there might be a thing, like, here. I don't know. I don't care. Anyway. But as long as we're within reasonable bounds, I'll keep playing. And then when I'm done, we'll look it up and move on. I mean, you should like that a lot better, Moss, because then I'm guaranteeing we keep moving as opposed to just doing the same shit over and 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 just not that's the blue balls problem. Yeah, like we're actually addressing the issue. Okay, cool. Right, we're achieving balance once again. I mean, we got some blueprints experts in here, and I don't demand anything of them. They have no obligation to tell me anything. So I'm not going to, like, bring them into the fold and say, like, well, of course, I got my people here who are going to tell me exactly the information I request. I might request information, but it's up to them to tell me, you know, to decide whether they're going to give me whatever information they want. But there's that as well, where I'm at least, you know, I'm more open to requesting information. Whoops. What? Is it over here? See, okay. My memories, this is the only place to lift this up. Okay. If I can't bring that back down. I don't know. Might be that. So now that this is in this configuration, I don't know any other configuration I can put it in. I guess since I'm here, I'll do this. It'll cost me a couple steps, but I got my Fantasy Dreamer special plus 20 steps. Good question. I do have an interest in that. It has been lower priority, but now that I've finished Talos 2, maybe that's the next thing to ask Lauren about, because that's something that's the other game that she was helping me out with. Okay, this is open. Okay, so this doesn't actually... Okay, this is the thing I was actually worried about. If this were to point in there, then this would have to point here and there, which doesn't make any sense. If it were to point... exactly opposite, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. then this would have to point to those corners, which is... Yeah, there has to be a separate opening. Or a separate control. Like, there has to either be some way to rotate this here. Look at that view. Well, I guess you do have this. Actually, this does rotate right here, doesn't it? There's that symbol. Foreman's log 228. Okay. I gotta figure out what the goal is. Cheers. Pressing these never done anything. I don't know what the goal is. I don't. Hope it tells me what the goal is. I don't know what the goal is or what the rules are. Ooh, it turns off. Okay. I guess you got to get all four. Get the 4 blanks to the 4 corners. Okay. At least I have an idea of what I need to do. I don't know how to get these off the, like, I got these 2 gray ones down here. I don't know how to move them off. Yeah, I wish I knew what the rules were. Does the game tell you the rules? Or are you supposed to figure them out? That's what I actually want to know, honestly. Each what is separate? What is one? I remember the master bedroom talked about the puzzles in general. I don't remember these ever moving down. I mean, I'm not gonna like draft 100 rooms to read 4 different documents on this particular rule set. No, you know that that's gonna be beyond the pale. Like, either the set has to be the rule set has to be like here somewhere. Maybe in the other room, it could be like nearby. But if it's like, oh no, you have to make sure you enter 3838 in the hidden console that you have to see with the magnifying glass over in the, I don't know, make up a bullshit room. In the sauna, right? You look up in the corner with the magnifying glass, you enter 3838, and it tells you one of the 4 rules. I don't trust this game, dude. If that's where we're at, like, I'm not doing that. Like, Ocean, you don't understand. That's what this game wants you to do. Or at least, I can't trust it to be more reasonable than that. So, I think, see, I know I gotta unlock the 4 corners here. See, that comes out, but then that resets it, right? So, if I could get these 5 non-dark squares to make a cross shape in the middle and put the 4 dark squares in the corners, then I solve it. Right? So I'm trying to get that. But I've never seen more or fewer than 2 non-dark squares, right? They want to run across here. Now, a reasonable thing would be rotate over there nearby and you give some more information. That's fine. Like, that's fair. full drain, entry level, dock level. I feel like that's already covered in the pump room, but I'll cover that anyway. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's just like a reasonable limit of like, is there a paper nearby explaining that? Or is it in Bumblefuck, California that I gotta go run all the way across? And since I don't know that answer, yeah. I guess up to you, Sawyer, to decide whether it's reasonable. But right now, I just turned it to face the other way. And I've noticed that at least they seem to be free footsteps. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah. I'm not messing with this. Yeah. I read about this. Yeah, there's one number.
8.
So it's 8 dates, crack 8 safes. And the one 3-letter month is May, and it's a date. Fuck this game. I don't care. I'm sorry. I am not happy with the locks and the safes. I am done with the locks. I am done with the locks. You don't understand the level of pain and retribution I feel toward this game. Just like, nope, I am opening that. You got me going, I don't care about this puzzle. You realize how far you have to push me to say, I don't care about this puzzle? Permanently add treasure trove? Yes. Ooh. This is at least better than me, like, literally never playing the game again, right? At least I'm playing it. Well, if they wanted a nice reveal, they shouldn't have done their retarded 8 dates, crack 8 safes. They should have designed the game differently. Such a way that didn't fucking piss me off to this degree. Alright, so. So if there's a document I need to understand this puzzle, I'm sure this is just like adds 2 to your allowance. So I'm sure that this is not even that big of a deal. So I don't need to do like, let's just like draft like every room 6 times and use every item on every item and pixel hunt the magnifying glass on all the things in order to get the clue for the mechanic to solve this. If it's just going to add 2 to our allowance, let's just do it. Let's just logically solve the puzzle within reasonable constraints. Sure. What help were you gonna offer? I'll accept, Sawyer, if you're still willing to give it. But I do want to always emphasize you can pull that card back anytime you want, even though that might mean I just look at a guide anyway. But yeah, you're never obligated to tell me anything. But I think you were offering something. This is not a strong stout, by the way. It makes me say stout because bleh. Yeah, sure. The rules for the tiles without a solution. That's probably ideal, and then I can try to work out the logic. Yeah. Because I'm having trouble getting enough tiles off the bottom row. Because obviously in order to hit both of these, I need these darker tiles to move down here, and it's just not happening. So there is some rule that I don't know. I've noticed gray tiles do nothing, yeah. Yellow tile swap with the one above it. There we go. There you go. It's logic once I understand it. See, allowance has been raised by 2, which it can be done with a laboratory. Okay. The main thing was that thing over on the other side, I think. Unless there's more. I took a screenshot of this. Not that. R. Treasure trove. It's black. Black rooms are interesting. Plus 5 coins for each time you have crafted. That seems to go well with the tomb. Actually, it is literally, it's the same type of room. It's a black print. Maybe we can have some fun with the strategy side of like combining those advantageous rooms together, huh? That's when the game is enjoyable. You know what's funny? I still don't have one of these shops. I still have that one. Still have a shop. Man, that's crazy. I was expecting to have some upgrade discs by now. But I don't. Looks like I already went and did that, so. Oh wait, I was looking away and just. I don't think I passed this though. Okay, whatever. I've never opened that door. I've always thought it had something to do with a tomb. I could be wrong. Don't have a key card. You know what I could do? I could go to the grotto. Try to figure out what the fuck this network bullshit is. So, where was the information for the mechanics of that little puzzle, Sawyer? Was I close? Was it in the sauna? If you look with the magnifying glass toward the ceiling on the side and enter 3838 into the little tiny safe in the corner, then it explains the rules to you? Oh, yeah, I already have that. Okay, let's go over here. I'm just tired of looking like a fool. That's what it is. I'm just sick of looking like an absolute fool. So, that's why I'm mad. Admin key. I don't think that's the same. Snowstorm. What was the... Okay. No, is that a drink? Mm-mm. I've noticed this is an inventory item, but I don't know where else it could belong. Yeah. Okay, so this is the admin thing. 5 card? Nobody plays 5 card. How is 5 card any good? Okay. So. See, I could try to do this. See, I only have 3 achievements, which is hilarious. But there is more. Like, there are other ways. So the upgrade discs are not in the safes, huh? Part of me assumed they were, but I guess they're not. Somewhere. Let's just draft all the rooms again. Oh my god, bro. Well then. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, and boys and girls, and furries and VTubers, and whoever the fuck else is watching. I had a formula and it doesn't work. I mean, the formula works, I just don't remember it. That's what I meant. There we go. It's empty again. Should I get another stout? Those aren't strong, so it's a good drink. It's not one of those things that's just like 12% and I'm just like instantly poisoned. Alright. That seems necessary. Off blue green. Pieces of filth. I told you that would open, I just didn't know how. The Gemstone Cavern. Okay. Outrun, you and your ADHD, you need to pay more attention. But it looks like the utility closet is still just a closet. I didn't upgrade the room itself to give me more doorways, which would have been neat as well. This was the perfect place to put it because now I turned this on. Except I don't have a magnifying glass to be like, here's the hors and then you put the magnifying glass right there and it just like shows you the number. Oh, it's totally a date, guys. Fuck off. Okay. Directed with no one in particular. Well, except the game. It is directed at the game. See, if I could finish the game, then I could start over again. No, Shady. But actually, this is better enjoyed as a strategy game. We've talked about this. All right. Stout coming. Thanks for your help and your patience, Sawyer. I shall see you next time. Have fun opening tomorrow. Appreciate you staying as long as you did. Now I'm hanging out with an Australian in mid-afternoon on the weekend, a European mid-morning, and just a degenerate Canadian. So, and Spiper. But who might be on the West Coast and therefore, I was going to say younger than me, like earlier than me. There we go. Shall return shortly. All right. Here we go with more logics. There is no box that contains a mix of truth. Okay, there is no box that displays 3 false statements. Oh, but this has 2 statements. So that could still be true. Hold on. There is no box that displays a number that also appears. There is no box that displays a number that also appears on another box. There is no box that displays a number, like 3, that also appears in another box. 3. So that bottom statement is false. Okay. There's no box that mentions a specific color. This is verifiable. So is that there is no box that mentions a specific color. That is true. I don't see any. Okay. That's true. Ugh. And that bottom statement is false. Okay. There is no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words.
8.
What? There is no box that. So they all start with all 8 statements
8.
start with the words there is no box that. So that middle statement is true. Right? You concur, Moss? There's no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. I think that's true. This is a wordy ass puzzle. There is no box that displays true state. Even if 3 doesn't count as a word, it says specifically less than. Okay. So I'm going to say that's true, and since that is also true, all of these are false. There is no box that displays 3 false statements. Right, because you're yourself. There is no box that contains a mix. Okay, so there is a box that contains a mix of true and false statements. So these are all false. That bottom one is trivial. That middle one is trivial because it's itself. So something contains a mix. That's what we get from the blue box. There's no box that mentions a specific color. That is true. There is no box that displays. If this was true, then that would be a mix. If this was false, then all of those would be true. Unfortunately, you can't tell there, so this is the one we need to be looking at. Okay. This middle one is true. If this is the true box, if this is all true, then there is no box that contains. Therefore, because that top one is true, the bottom one is true, and therefore this. Okay, so this cannot be the true box. This has to be the true box, which is that there's no box that contains this. Therefore, this is a mix. That one's true. And this is all true. This is false. This is true. And therefore that's indeterminate. There's no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. That's false. This is all true, and that contains a mix. That's true. That is true. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, I skipped a step. Okay, hold on. This one is false. No, sorry. The middle statement is true. This I think I got it. Okay, so if this was the true box, then this would also be a true box. I think. Right? Because the top statement is verifiably true, that there's no box that mentions a specific color. That's true. If this was the true box, meaning all the statements are, because that's the rules, that's the condition of the puzzle, there's at least one box that contains all true statements. If this was all true, because I've already determined through prior logic this is the all false box. But if this is the all true box, then there is no box that displays exactly one true statement. So if this is all true, and because that is true, then the second statement would also be true in order to validate the black box saying that it's right. So then, and that's actually allowed. You can have this be all true and that be all true. Okay, great. However, this shoots you in the foot because the second statement actually says there's no box that displays three true statements. So they can't both be all true. Therefore, this isn't all true, and therefore this is all true, saying there is no box that displays through true statements. And since I determined from earlier logic that this is the all false box, there is no box that displays three false statements. That is false. All of these are false. Therefore, the claim there is no box that contains a mix of true and false statements is also false. This is all false. Therefore, this has to be a mix because it's not all true. It's not all false. It's not all true. It's a mix. Okay. I already worked out when it's all true. If it was all false, then you would have 2 all false boxes, 1 all true, and therefore that statement would become true, and then we have a problem. Okay. That's the all false box. That's false. This is a mix. This is a mix. But the middle statement, there is no box that contains a statement that's less than 8 words. That is true. But because this is the mixed box, this is the true box, there's no box that displays 3 true statements. So you have 1 true. These 2 can't both be true. If this is true, and that is false, that works. If this is... They can't... If this is true... This already is true. This has 2 true statements. This has 0 true statements. So, and this already has... This is already true. So if this was true, then it would have to be false. Therefore, this is false, and therefore you have 2 true statements? I said it backwards, I think. I almost had it and you distracted me. The middle statement is true, right? It just says there's no box that you could just count up the words, dude. The middle statement is true. So the middle statement is true. If the bottom statement was true, then it would be false because then you'd actually be out of count. So this has to be false. Sorry, there is no box that contains exactly 1 true statement. That's what I'm fucking up. It's right at the very end of the puzzle. There is no box that displays exactly 1 true statement. False, it is itself the top state. This is where I was trying to get, because it's the only one that talks about the gems at all. The top statement is therefore false, and therefore the gems are in the middle. White box. I mean, that's honestly, no, like, considering, so I did it formally to actually prove the true and false boxes or whatever. If you don't care about your score and you just wanted to take a guess very quickly, like if you actually didn't care about your accuracy percentage or your ability to logically do it, if you had a timer and said, I wanted to guess the right answer as quick as possible, you should skim those 3 and immediately go for the white box. You should, because there's no way to differentiate the other 2. If it wasn't the white box, then there was no way to tell whether it's the blue or black box. And therefore, you shouldn't worry about the rest of the logic. I went ahead and just stepped through it anyway to make double, triple sure. Because I want to be sure. I care about my accuracy. But if you care about speed, you could have skimmed those 3 and gone right for it. And that would have been the only rational decision, because that's the only box that's differentiated from the other 2. That's actually the best heuristic if you want speed. If that's what you care about, You should have just gone right for it as soon as you read the 3 boxes. Sushi. What is that? That's not in the book. I can spend stars to draw new floor plans. I mean, that is progress. How? How do I spend stars? In here? Oh. That's not nearly as exciting. When I heard new floor plans, I thought you meant actually, like, literally new floor plans. That was exciting. This is not exciting. I don't care, dude. I'm not excited. Oh, the secret garden. Oh, those are probably like in the tomb or whatever. You had 3 aquariums. Just get just a fuck ton of aquariums, huh? Is that the secret? Spending stars is weird. I'm just gonna do this. I just feel like I need to just bring that number way up. Okay, so yes, there's a bunch of nonsense in here, buddy. There's like people walking and moving. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably just look this up because the safes make me angry. Ridiculous. Is there like a secret pixel over here? I mean, I see this dude like walking this way, that way, and then back over this way, and then like... I don't care. That doesn't mean shit to me, dude. I don't know. Is there a paintbrush around? Showing what? Oh, there's some people walking, and like if you multiply, oh, you got 2 eyes, 2 ears times 3 people, that's 12. And so naturally you guess 12. I don't care, dude. I mean, you can make up any fucking thing you want. Oh, that was easy. Okay, you speak the language, I don't. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. What? Look, I don't even see a safe. Dude, where's the safe? Okay, no, okay. You're stoned, Ocean. No. Let's go, dude. This is next level stoned bullshit. And I ain't even stoned. Moss, are you there? I hope you're here for this. Please be here for this. You gotta hear this shit. I don't care, Matthew. Shut up. Is Moss here? This is a moment between me, Ocean, and Moss, if Moss is still here. Nice. All right, here we go. So. No, what? As the hint above mentioned, there's one thing different about the drawing room as depicted in Sinclair's portrait. Whatever Sinclair's portrait is. Who knows? Who cares? We're not doing it. The candelabra's bent side. There you go. Okay, that little thing. According to that. Okay, great. Now, I spent all this fucking time building up this stupid little string of notes, which my camera won't focus on it, but it says, based on the entire grid, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It's not actually dates. According to this, it's not gates either. It literally spells it. You have to go letter by letter, room by room, to make the exact spelling of gates. Gates. But you know, if we're gonna be all like pretend smart, according to this wiki, you know what? It's not a gate, Gates, that you actually literally spelled out letter by letter, painstakingly, day by day, RNG by RNG to fill this out. No! If we reinterpret gates as G-A-I-T, then you count the steps. It's the walking form. Okay. How does that relate to 8? No, it's not the number 8. No. Something, if you count, like, is it the men versus the women? Is it the left walking versus the right walking? Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. But apparently, if you work it out, there are 4 gates going one direction and 15 gates going the other direction. We're not even done, Moss. It said 8 dates. But if you count up the gates, you get 4 one direction and 15 the other, which is apparently April 15th, and that's your date.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
I mean, this is dumb. Oh, look, it's like logical. Fuck off. It's one of those things. Yes, it's exactly like a corporate management trying to make the worker feel stupid for not getting the work done. It's like, no, the actual problem is higher up the chain. Yep. Dude, we are skipping the puzzles. This is bullshit. We will look up the puzzles and we will laugh at the puzzles. And then we're going to do the strategy thing because that part is fun. That part is actually fun. Oh my God. I'm just telling you, I'm not accepting any lectures from people that are too in love with this game to talk down to me about how I should have figured that out. No, bullshit. That's enough. And I gotta make a decision. What do I want now? I like it when Ocean and Outrun try to out-troll each other, trying to think the other is like someone they're not. You guys need to realize you're the same character. Once you realize you're actually like long separated twins, you'll make more sense. You are brothers. Oh, that's a shop. Let's draft a shop. That's actually a successful experiment. Dude, why? I'm actually working toward an achievement every time I solve one of these. So 19. Is that a minus? Yeah, 19 minus 11 is 8. Times 3 is 24 divided by 7 is 2. Alright, 2 plus 1 is 3 squared is 9. Nothing around this. There we go. 5 plus 4 is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 21 is 60 divided by 10 is 6. There you go. I must go left. That's fine. Discrimination just means making decisions. All right, Spiper. It was a good stream. Oh yeah, that was almost 3, I guess. Enjoy the Blueprint stream a little better, Moss, when we skip all the nonsense and bullshit. We just, like, do what we gotta do. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna continue to put in the work where I feel it is appropriate. And not where I don't. Huh. Oh, I explained it already. At this point, fuck if I remember. Oh, man. Oh, I guess I gotta do this. At least these two are pointing at each other. This one cannot be the all true box because of that. Okay. I mean, we haven't seen it all yet, Moss. When we get to the other safes, holy shit! I was just reading that and it was just like, wow, I am done with the saves. And what's stupid is like the one outside actually was useful, but apparently the others aren't even that. This one claims the black box is empty. This one claims the black box contains the gems. These two boxes are fighting each other. This one's fighting itself. If this is true, then both of those are false. Well, if this, then that. There's no way this one is the only one. Or sorry, there's no way this is the only one that's true. If this is true, then this is true, and this is false. If it's in the white box, no, I'm trying to find the I want to find the statement that leads to the most consequences. Only one of blue.
Susie!
If this is the true box, then if this was the true box, then only one of those is. That's all false. That would be false. That would be false. That would have to be true, therefore it's in here. That would be false. That would be false. That would be true itself. Is that a stable state? If this is the true box and the gems are just in here. Hey Susie, how you doing? Silly girl. What are you up to? Alright. One statement is bottom one. False, that would be false. No. I'm not sure if that works, because
I am not gay. I have relationships with women and sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
I made sure to get that button in there. You're unlocking my soundboard. We have to find other contexts. We have to find other context to play that clip now that frosting is gone. If this is true, it's not in there. That would have to be false. Yeah, if this statement is true, then it wouldn't be that one. If this statement is true, then that statement wouldn't be true because that would also be true. If that was true, then that would be false, and therefore at least something else would be in. Yeah, so if that is true, I'm just looking at the top statement. If that is true, then that would have to be false. Therefore, that is also true. And therefore that's right. So I'm trying to find like a root assumption. I'm just looking at the top statement on the white box. If that is true, then only one of blue box's statements is true. Which statement is it? Well, if it was the middle statement, then the bottom statement would also be true because only one box has gems. So it's not that one. Therefore, this is false. So the black box would be empty. Therefore, that statement was true. So just, again, we're still on that root level. If that's true, then that's true. These are linked. That is true, that is true. But that's two true statements. Therefore, that top statement is false. Only one of white box's statements is true, just like the middle one. Therefore, only the bottom statement is true. All from the top statement. So if this is true, then that's true. That's false. That's false. That's true. Therefore, the blue box is empty, but this is also a mix. This has a true statement. Therefore, they're all true. Therefore, the gems are in here. These are all false. Only one of the box's statements is true. False. Blue box contains the gems. False. The white box is empty. False. Something weird happened there. Okay. So, if this top statement was true, then the middle statement is also true. Black box is empty. This would be the mix. This would be all true. This would be all false. It says only one, but I guess it's the false box. So this is false. 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 This is all in here. This is true, true, true itself. This is false, false, true. So I think that works. And they'd be in here. So I think you get all of that just from assuming the top statement is true. If we assume it's false, then this is not exactly one. So one of these others would be the true. If this was the true box, only one is true. That's not the true box. So therefore, if this top statement was false, because this cannot be the true box, this would be the true box. Okay, let's say this one's the true box. Only one of the white box statements is true. Therefore, the black box contains the gems and the blue box is empty. Okay, it's consistent. Saying itself is true. Gems are over there. That one only has one true statement. But that would mean that all three of these would be false again. But if all three of these are false, then this would be... Okay, yeah, it's got to be in there. It's got to be in the white box. It points to it again. So, I mean, if it's not in here, then I'm just fucking confused. Okay. Okay, so what do I have? I have the lockpick. I have the coin purse. I've still got quite a bit of drink left. Okay. Okay. Oh! That's right. Forgot about it. I guess that worked. Kind of a stupid place to put it, but here it is. Susie! She's back. Something bite my foot? What is this? I'm so happy that my new approach has gotten Moss's seal of approval. You can revoke it any time, but right now I have it. Oh, there was a way. What was the technique? Like you could flip that around or something. Oh, yes. What a great room. You can open both of those. Okay. Part of me is just tempted to go for a full house just for the fun of it, even though I don't need it. Full house is the most fun of all things to do. There we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the time to do it. Are you ready for another fucking bullshit? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Let's do a bullshit. Moss, roll call. You still here or did he leave? I don't know. We're gonna do this. Let's do a bullshit, dude. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take... I didn't realize there could be a thing back here. No, okay. What was the rule we worked so hard to figure out? 8 dates, crack 8 safes? Oh yeah, dates. Let's learn like the history of the mansion and let's like figure out like what date is this? So this is the way I was thinking. I was thinking, oh, there's an ad. No, there's not an ad. Okay. I was thinking that the whole point of figuring out this big code, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, was you need to first figure out the history of the mansion and then ascribe the dates, like the timeline based on the various rooms, like which room belonged to which person or time or whatever. Like you get into the lore, you figure out what happened, and you say, well, on this day, this thing happened, and therefore, Let's put the answer that I learned my history. I know the story. Here's the date that's important to this room to unlock the safe. That's the way I was thinking. That actually might be satisfying to open that. You ready for this? It's almost as bad. It's almost as bad as the drawing room. No. We're not. No. We're not going to sit here and learn oh, look, it's the history of the study and what happened in here. No. Here's a date. You know what the date is? The date? Okay. Well, of all the things, remember in The Office where apparently we counted 3 of these things and that 3 of those things, and therefore March 3rd? Here's the thing. Here's the logic. I remember looking this up. This is my favorite example of just ridiculous puzzle design ever. Of all the things you're going to count up, you're going to count the books on the shelf and the color. Oh, it's the number of yellow books on the shelf because we're reading minds. I don't know. What is it? Oh, it's the chessboard. Okay, fine. What is it? The one piece is placed on D8. So is that 4 and 8? No, actually. It's the 8, but not the 4. Why is it the 4 and not the 8? Because reasons. Okay, so let's take the 8 with us. What's the other number? Well, how about this for some logic? There's some real, galaxy-brained bullshit. That's a queen. It's a queen in chess. But it's not really a queen in chess. It's a queen in playing cards. Why not? And they never say that. But hey, reasons. And no one talks now, in blackjack, a queen is a 10. But this queen is in certain games, when that's a 12, that's it. So don't think of the 4, the 4th column. It's not the 10 in black. No, none of that. It's the number I'm thinking of, which is it's the 8th rank. And if you convert the chess queen to a cards queen that isn't blackjack, then it's 12. And so it's 12 and 8, which is December 8 or August 12. I don't know which one, but that happens to be a date format. And the one saving grace is that they accept either order because there are different parts of the world that order it either way. But there you go. Who cares? It's ridiculous. It's not a real puzzle. Maybe there's a second way, but the thing on the internet said it was actually converted to a different queen. Who cares? I don't. Maybe you do, and that's your right. You are free to care if that is something that is your passion. It is not mine. Cheers. I just want one other person to kind of understand why I was getting kind of angry. I'd love to learn more about this. I'll still leave that. Maybe there is still something. There. I don't know. Yeah, are you sure that's the safe? Should I go back? I only have 23 steps. Okay, there's... What floor plan was it? Is it a floor plan? I got closed exhibit. Yeah, I don't have that one. Did I break the game? Are you sure it's in the study? Just wasted 4 precious steps. Is there another way to get that same... Closed exhibit? That sounds like a red room that you would... I mean, maybe it's just because you're saying it, Matthew, but that sounds like a room that was actually like museum, and then you used an upgrade disc to change it to a closed exhibit to turn it into a red room because of Matthew logic. I don't know. It is a red room. Okay. You're just playing in a different universe, I guess. I want this. Plenty of keys. I just don't have many steps. I don't need that. Thirteen, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So no matter what I draft, I need to not continue. So, see, I drafted a secret garden which spread fruit throughout the house, but I also have a conference room. So the fruit didn't go to all these other rooms. They all went to the conference room. And if I go in this room, no matter what it is, the steps work out perfectly where I'm actually not able to make it to the conference room. I literally run out of steps when I get here. So I would have to draft something. And not go in there. And then go 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Right? Because if I go in and out, then that's my remaining 2 steps. So I'm going to draft the attic, which is going to give me 8 items.
8.
And I can't go in there. I can't afford to go in there. Although I guess I could have gone in the kitchen and bought something. Oh well, it's too late now. Salted banana. Who here salts their bananas? That sounds like a euphemism or something. Chocolate salty bowls. All right, here we go. I think it just explains the room. Why did I remove that from today's board? Wait, I don't know why I selected the hall anyway. You're saying I could do that. I gotta pee. I gotta return shortly. I will return shortly. Be back. I'm forcing Calvin onto the stream. He doesn't want to be here. All right, what are we checking in today? I got a lot of items I could check in. I have... I could just check that in again. We could just do more of this shit. Let's go. You guys ready for some more bullshit that I was reading about on the wiki? Let's do this. Okay. Okay, so this actually isn't that bad, except it doesn't give me any clues. If it gave me a leading in hint, like I was in such a bad mood, I just read the whole page, so I know all of this. I know probably more than I would have otherwise appreciated. Under other circumstances. Now, maybe in some other room randomly, right? Something else. There's like a little piece of paper where if you get the little note, the little magnifying glass, you zoom in and it'll give you the clue on this. Who cares? I'm not aware of this clue being anywhere in the game, including here. You're supposed to fill in the names of these 4 paintings based on, you know, look at the images and figure it out. Okay, great. But there are 50 million things that this could represent. Right? You got a hand and handcuffs, and it says thick. Now, I have no idea what the hand in handcuffs means, even knowing the answer. But as many 5-letter words you could come up with all of these, you know... Is it wreck? No, it's not wreck. Because it's not the word I was thinking of. Because I'm smarter than you. Well, what is it? What does it have to do with the hand and the handcuffs? I don't know. Okay. Again, even knowing the answer, I don't know how that top part even means anything. Okay. Or this thing on the right, I don't know. It says thick. I could spell out the word thick. That's not correct either. It's not stars. That's a reasonable answer. It's not what it is. I'll show you the word I was thinking of because I'm smarter than you, I guess. It's not thick. It's think. Ooh, it's think. Why is it think? Because it's a thin K. So it turns out that all four of these pictures are named after some form of cognitive process. With that key clue, as opposed to like, yeah, stars, light, thick, hands, I don't know. If you have a general piece of information that massively narrows it down, yeah, that gets rid of over 95% of possibilities. Now, I'm sure Matthew and Fantasy Dreamer, I'm sure you just like pick this up naturally. You just speak the language. Okay, great. I'm not on your level. The rest of us need a little bit of a way of narrowing it down to say, okay, these paintings are named after a cognitive process. Ugh. This drink is awful. Ocean. It's not this drink itself. It's actually fine, but all these sugary, stouty drinks, they just coat my teeth in plaque like nothing else. I drink whiskey and Coke or whiskey and Diet Coke like all night, and it's just my teeth are not, they don't get all gunked up like this. Anyway. Okay. So what do you think, Moss? You think if I give you the clue that these are named after a cognitive process, now maybe you could just guess that anyway, because this is 5 letters, this one's 6 letters, this one's 7 letters, and that one's 8 letters.
8.
Okay, so this, oh, this one's bad. Okay, fuck this. I remember the answer. Why the fuck is it the answer? Again, knowing the answer, I don't know why this is the answer. Mostly. Sort of. Are you ready for me to stop wasting your time? You ready for me to just put it in because who the fuck cares? If you're interested, I'll pause. 6 letters. Yep. Maybe you'll get it, actually. I'd love it if you did. I don't understand it. Where did Ocean go? Did he fall asleep? It might have the letter P in it, yes. I'm ready to give up when you are. That's not a cognitive process. Like think. It's actually like a literal synonym to think. Which, at that point, just plug it in a thesaurus, like, how many... Ponder. Yeah, it's ponder. Why? I don't know. I vaguely remember... I vaguely remember the wiki saying something about how, like, the fact the wagons contain objects that are all the color red, but now I'm like, why the fuck is it ponder? Oh, it's like red on P, but it's P on red, and it's like backwards. It's fucking stupid. It is.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
I don't know. Is that an N or an R? I can't even fucking read the letters. So dumb. Okay, it's just gems. Who cares anyway? Are you ready for this next one? It's literally... I'm not sure if I even remember this one myself. So now this is the 7 letter. It's some kind of think word, yeah. It's like a bottle of Genu on a very. P on backwards red. God damn, that's so dumb. This is actually bottleneck your progress and make you wonder. Okay. Anyone care? I don't. I don't remember this. I don't like these. I want to play the strategy part. I don't like the puzzle part. Yeah, I remember the last one. Yeah. Okay. Not too far off. It's not many eyes. It's real eyes. All right. It is a cognitive process. I am telling you that it's a cognitive. The game just says, here's the picture. What does it mean? You know, fuck it. We're skipping this last one. I don't care. You're not gonna get it. I didn't get it. I don't care. Shut your eyes. Shut your ears if you don't want to know what it is. It's an 8. It's an infinity inside a room. Therefore, it is a room in an 8. It is a room in 8. Who cares? We're moving on. Just don't feel like it! Key 8 will presumably unlock room 8. Yeah. And here's room 8. If I can solve... this is room 8. It's a new room. I've never been in here. And it happens to be on rank 8. There's an achievement here. If I could solve puzzle 8 on room 8. Not that I have any expectation. We've set the fucking bar. Can I read the one I have? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bin. That is the hardest one to read. Okay. See, I was thinking this one was sloth. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. That sounds like sloth to me. Mundanity? Is that a word? I won't find my bin. I deserve could be hubris. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room. Envy, gluttony, and mundanity. There's the fin, by the way. The bin I... I mean, when I hear like a letter and its twin, I mean, I just don't have any faith in this game. It could be like, oh, an L and an H because it's like sharp angles or something. Like, I don't know what ridiculous twisted logic this game is willing to engage in. Like, I don't have faith in this game. Okay. That was my best guess. I just don't trust this game to actually come up with a decent puzzle. You saw me spend so many hours on Talos Principle. I just don't. I'm already disappointed. This sounds like it's some kind of wordplay rather than like actually making me think about the 7 deadly sins plus 1. Yeah, what was it actually? I tried. Elephant. Okay. It's apparently not here. Instead, it's here. You know why? Don't know. Okay, it was just those two that were flipped, though. So it's pretty close. Yes. Alright. So I did. Apparently I only had 2 that were wrong, like 2 flipped. I don't like it because I like the other one the other way better. I liked this one over here. But at least I got, what, 6 out of 8 without... Okay. So there you go. I'm not going to sit there and, like, rearrange the rest of them forever. It's a good attempt, you know? I gave a good attempt, and then I moved on. That's how we do it. You know, I didn't just immediately look it up. I got 6 out of 8. Pretty good. Especially considering I don't believe in these puzzles. I couldn't quite get in here, but yeah, 1, 2, 3. I like the way I had it better. But it was largely the same. Okay, so I got a ton of items. Including all 3 of the items I didn't need, or I don't have yet. So, metal detector and lockpick. There you go. The other is a coin purse and a mystery item. And the other is a coin purse and not a salt shaker. There you go. I need a coin purse. And something. It's not a sleeping mask. But okay, I've got it down to that. What was that item again? Metal detector and the lockpick. Missed one space, but I needed the gallery to get to room 8. So I could get that and actually get an achievement done. So here we are in the entrance hall. I actually checked something off today. Those are all kind of off the table. So it all kind of comes down to this, I think. This is the biggest thing. This is 0 of 8. Like, I need to work on that, obviously. But I think that's going to require me to get all this, the inner sanctum keys or whatever. Okay. There's still plenty to do, even if I don't take the puzzles seriously. If you like the puzzles, if you want to take them seriously, good for you. I just don't speak their language. I'm not. It's like all punny and shit when I don't know. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with them at all. So yeah. Doing this, doing this, doing this. Oh yeah, 32 steps. We want to go back to the study. Let's do that. Let me try just one more time. Which ones? You mean like those? Those little like drawings on the wall? Yeah, well, that's actually what made me so mad, Outrun, because each time you do a pair like that, you get one letter. And yeah, we're going to the study. Let's go to the study. I'll explain it to you because that's actually where. Okay, so the study is where you learn that whole thing. So it tells you right there, unused pairings like glove and love, sting and sing. Right. But here's the thing, Outrun. It all led up to bullshit. This is the thing. We put so much. This is what I was trying to explain. So this room is the one that teaches us that whole mechanic. We can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. And then yeah, so like, so you see, here's our blueprint we build over here. Well, if in the entrance hall down there, there's a face and there's an ace, and that leads to F, your unused pairings. This is where it teaches you that whole mechanic. So it teaches you to fill this whole thing out. And yeah, that's 44 letters. So there are 44 different puzzles. So you need to work out 44 different letters. And you know what that message spells out? It says, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So you put in all of that work for 44 different puzzles, for 44 different letters to unlock the secret message. And what does it do? It gets you to think in terms of dates. And then this very room is like, no, it's a queen. And that's like a 12 in a completely different game. And that's what goes in the safe. It led you on this red herring bullshit for this long ass thing for something that wasn't even true. That's why I'm mad. This whole bullshit with all the letters and all the pictures to crack a message that was only there to lead me on the wrong track. And some of these other people are going to try to defend the game and saying, well, you know, it said like, oh, well, in this other room somewhere, it also gave this other information that it actually wasn't that. Well, you told me it was that with all the work I put in. See why I'm mad? I think it's perfectly justified to be mad at this. I don't care if Fantasy Dreamer likes it. I don't care if Matthew likes it. I don't care if Sawyer likes it. I don't like it. And I will never like it. There it is. I guess I didn't click on this. Closed exhibit, red room. The doors is okay. I mean, I guess I have to. That's what I thought it was gonna do. So I was like, well, I put in the work. I deserve a reward, not a red herring. That looks complete. Looks like we're finally making some progress now. I don't know where this goes. So, let's draft all 110. All right. No, it's in the grotto. I don't know what it's for. But it looks like this is where I finally call it. I'm going to bed. Maybe. I didn't see it. Maybe there was. I guess the new room was that. Did all that work for a red herring? Isn't that amazing? I will never not be upset about that. But we will work around it. All right. So, progress tonight. Excellent. I only did 3 in-game days. Yeah. See you guys next week. It was a fun hangout, I guess. Ocean fell asleep. Whatever. I drank him under the table. Ha! Joke's on him. All right. Good night, everyone.